Hello, hello, hello. I might have to adjust some audio levels. We will have to see. All right.
Blessings to you.
So what's on our agenda for today? Oh yeah, we were doing the Everything. I think I can go into the graveyard and check it again.
God bless you.
Since I talked to the guy, I might be able to find out something new.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
What about the
Father.
killings?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm
This
here.
isn't theological.
My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
We have to stop the killing, of course.
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side, and revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you?
You
What
can
can you
tell
tell
me
me
about
about
her?
her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Von Groll. Who do you think
Who
killed
do you
her?
think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why William?
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
No other suspect came to mind?
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why don't you like
Why don't you
Lumiere?
respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Help a
Come
Christian
now,
in need.
Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in scripture? Speak up for those who have no voice.
A layman quotes the Bible to me.
Exactly.
Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenberg.
Where did you know Yorka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died,
Was?
I took care of her.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
Does a priest know about children?
No offense, but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Okay, whatever.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you...
Okay, whatever. So I think we have to go all the way to the hole in the wall. The mole in the wall. For the bailiff. This is the DLC. That's the investigation. Okay, I guess we just go down here. Oh. And we investigate, which is talking to people. Is it okay? It's just inside. There should be someone here. Mr.
Good
Mole.
afternoon.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya.
Stanya.
Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
I'm asking you,
Names
dumbass.
don't interest me.
You know my
The
name.
main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm the best of guests.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
They spend
Like
money.
the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I paid you well 10 groschen?
What if I simply paid
A
you
measly
and you tell me what I want to know?
3% of my, like
Asking away.
I want to
0.3%.
know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible the chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door opened.
Totally ransacked.
Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Did anyone see what happened?
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade.
Ah,
So,
you're just annoying.
what'll it be?
It's the money doesn't bother me again. I don't want to pay anything.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Exactly.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anyone see what
Did
happened?
anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What's gonna tell me about
What
her?
was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I
Charcoal
heard he was
burner?
from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Sure.
That's all I need to know.
Barton.
I'm sorry.
This guy might have some info. I'm looking for
Are
someone
you
named
Sternad?
Snod.
The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
You can try, but I will kill you.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off. You're mine. Ah. 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 Useless. Mercy. Just you. Leave me be.
Exactly. We're gonna talk.
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
Where did she want to sell the
Where
loot?
did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, She had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called
Pint.
Rabstein.
He's called Pint,
She always
guys.
took the stuff to him.
Okay.
Did she hang out with...
She liked that maid. Oh,
That's not enough. Let me see. That should be all the way down there. Donation. Leaving contract. Let's go for the main quest actually. It's been a while since I've done a main quest. Four men are standing in the road. One is wearing a monk's habit, the other armor. They're probably traveling somewhere and stop for a rest. I'm just gonna continue. And I succeeded. I guess I just ride down this way.
go.
Here we go. In here.
I'm in charge of over 50 yakkers, damn it. I can't be held responsible for every new hewer. Every gaffer recruits his own crew and Hugh's Virgin Veins. Paul's son is hogged there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off.
Interesting.
Hey!
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
I'll help you.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous
Sure.
game, but hopefully
I
don't
won't
need to tell you
snitch.
that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
No, I come of a family of blacksmithing.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now,
Sure.
follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
War merchants. So this is more private, apparently. With a guard walking right past.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
But I just asked that.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or, but you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Sure. I'll be a rich
I'll behave
nobleman.
like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many
You've been
corves
gone for
the
like
3 shifts
3
mine on the
seconds.
Feast of St. Petronilla,
Why
return
would
to
I
me.
ever wonder
We'll compare that
where we
number
are?
to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Sure. Let's do... so much stuff. Let's see. Let's start by talking to... Is it all optional or is it... Okay, now I just have to do everything basically, so I'll just start by going in here, I guess. What am I doing in here?
God bless.
Talking to this guy?
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Scallops. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
Copy
The more
shields.
we
I don't know what
gab,
it
the
means.
less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
How do you mine ore?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yak of graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. If you keep ganning at it
Seems
for a couple of
simple
years
enough.
and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
What is the work of a miner about? How does the ore get up? How much did you mine on the Feast of...
wonder- How much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious?
No.
Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
Don't defy a nobleman. Spill it or I'll kick your ass.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would
Exactly.
break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
36 corpse.
Take care.
That's all I needed to know.
Excuse me.
36 corpse. I mined the whole 46 million corpse. Is this the way out here? What the fuck? For some reason in my like side vision I saw
And
like the girl from the ring basically.
but your father's
Are you Foreman Samco?
I must be going crazy.
I am. Who's asking? My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should listen to Christian.
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
How much, how do you mine or...
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
There's shit in the ore as well.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
What is
So
the
we're
work of a
mining
miner
about?
about?
Aye, that's a
I mean, it
good
seems kind of
question,
basically
man.
just mine.
Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How much did you
How many
mine?
corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
Sure.
That's all I need to know.
I hope I helped.
Now I go back to him. No, I need to find out what the other guys mined. The third guys. Everyone's mining silver around here. Is he... Oh, he's in the mine. Down here, maybe? How do I get down to this guy? There must be an entrance somewhere. Probably here. Ah! Ah, fuck. My fucking leg. Ah. I have a broken leg now. I don't think bandaging the leg is gonna help. Ah, fuck. My God, save me. This is a dead end. I'm stuck down here now. This way, probably.
We whom the incarnation of Christ.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey!
Hey.
You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are ye? And what are you doing so
I
deep
don't
in
know
the pit?
ye.
My name's Henry.
What you
It's a
doing
Christian
here, are
something.
ye?
I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing
Spangued
down on
out.
him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
It wasn't your fault.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right.
God's will.
Will you pray with me for
That's
his
not a
soul
great
one
excuse.
last time?
I'll pray with
Aye.
you.
I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may the
tin,
holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
All
eternal
ores
life.
and
Our
metals.
Lord,
Who has
our
died in his
Saviour and
As we
Redeemer,
conquer the world.
Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
when she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord.
Our
Be it done
Redeemer.
unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt.
Okay.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
How... Store
How is the
mine.
ore mined?
I know
First,
how
we
it's
set up-
mined.
What is the
What a
Basically,
dropper.
it has to get the dialogue. How much did you
So
mine?
how many cores did you mine?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But
Yeah,
even
makes
so,
sense.
we managed to hawk 30 corves.
30 corpses? Oh my god. That's all I need to know.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
A whole 30 corpses. How the fuck do I get out? This way? Can't believe they hold that 30 corpse. Up here. I can talk to the guy now, probably. I think I'm lost. Guys, I'm lost. Where am I? What the hell? I'm never getting out of here. This is my new home. Is this not where I just climbed up? I don't know how to get up from here.
Excuse me?
Oh my god, I'm actually lost down here. I'm stressing out. Must be this way. This feels right. Yes. It's upstairs. Hello, good sir. I found out.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come
That's
along and
wild.
take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sure, turn. Game save. I'm actually going to stretch my legs for like 2 minutes and I'm gonna switch game. And I will be right back. ago, I just felt like playing some Satisfactory instead. I haven't been on this game for a while now. And I'm jumping straight into trying to remember what the hell I'm doing here. Which is a bad idea. I know I made... So what's this making? Oh god, it's not making anything. I think this is on top of a... No, it's not. I think I'm making... I was doing something. I'm pretty sure I'm making smart plating with this stuff. Oh god. I made such a huge mistake by taking a break in the middle of a project. So that thing is operational, I know that much, because that's producing the... Is that producing? I'm pretty sure this is completely independent of anything else I'm making. This should be making... everything I need for... Wait, it's not even working yet. Okay, okay, I have too many unfinished projects. I really need to figure this out before I do anything else. It's making copper. And it's making copper sheets. And it's making wire, and it should be bringing all of that down, because I'm pretty sure I'm making reinforced plates into ropers. Why am I making so many rotors? Probably for one of the steps, right? What is it? Advanced motor. I'll just do roper and see what it makes. I'm pretty sure it's 4. Maybe it's 4 smart plating. I think that's what. So this is all 4 smart plating. Just so I can make these modular engines. Isn't that a little bit of an overkill? I guess not. So this would effectively produce 22 point... Well, no. Yes, 22.5, and it's same. It should be the same with 4 of the stitch plates. So that's what I'm doing. See, what I don't understand is why did I start building the other place? God, I'm overwhelmed now. So that's wire. Well, 2 wire. Still only 2 wire. I think I'm gonna have to look through all of these machines to make sure I understand what's happening. So I think I assumed I was gonna expand this. Is it supposed to make wire this slowly? So I did write stuff down on the right side. And that should be 2 iron. This is only producing copper stuff, right? It's only producing... It should be producing the sheets I need and the wire I need. Which means I'm only missing the iron, which is why I built this over here. So this building is purely for smelting and making the iron stuff. Which is, this one is pure and that one is impure. So how much does that produce per miner? If only I could remember how to do stuff. So they said 250, that's I'll just do this. So I don't have to think. That's 600. And I have a 720 belt, don't I? No. So I can't even do this. I'm so confused what my thought process was. So I need 307.5 total ingots. Isn't that 1-to-1 ratio? Yeah. And this is 240 and the other one is 60, isn't it? So if I overclock impure, I should be fine. Yeah, because it's 300 and if I just overclock this, we'll get to 90. So that's 330. That way I have some excess. And I don't have to worry about the belt. Sure. That means I would have 330 coming in. $240, $270. I don't understand my math in this project. See, what I don't understand is if I need 307.5 ingots, why would I overclock the pure one to 250% and give like 600 just from that one? And why would I even need to? I only have 480 bells and 480 covers it. But this is... yeah. If I just overclock this once, I'm fine. I'm just overcomplicating it, I guess. Which means I need 12 machines. I don't know what I've been thinking in this project. Unless I'm doing the math wrong now. But I don't think so. Because I did write 2 rotor machines need 780 screws. I'm gonna double check because now I'm unsure. It should be this machine, right? I'm using the alternative recipe. 195. Wait, what? What's wrong with my math? It means 195 times 2, that's not 780. But the copper sheet math is correct. And for stitched iron plate, I just need iron plate and a wire, and that's separate as well. I'm already making that. There's 7.5, that's 75 times 2, 150. So that's correct on the note. So have I just been doing the math wrong on screws? It's 195 times 2. So I think I assumed I was gonna use 4 machines. But that's not correct. I only need 390 and that's half of it. So. I'm gonna fix this. I only need 390, which means I need to divide 195 by 2. That's 75. Actually, let's just do it. It's like 165, I think. Yeah, 97.5. I was 4. 27.5 ingots for 390 screws. Which means I only need 100 and 20? No, 220. 2.5 plus 7.5, 210. So I have no idea what I was thinking when I did this. With only 210 total, I can just get it from one pure without even overclocking. That means I also only need 8 machines. But these two can be removed. Ah. It almost feels like I've done something wrong here now, but I'm not even sure anymore. Actually, this is also wrong. So now I'm smelting 240. And I just make 97.5 for screws and the rest for plates. And then I send it somewhere. This game is too complicated for me, apparently. Let me just set up the smelting at least. Pair 3 is 270, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's not correct. Then I can run that up here. Well, not exactly. Ah, good enough. Looks weird, but I don't care. As long as it works. That should be 270, right? Yeah. I must have assumed I needed twice the amount of screws than I actually did. Now my question is, I need to check this before I forget, is I need a total of 215 ingots for the copper. Is this actually producing enough? Oh. Yeah, okay. So the math should be correct in the copper building. It's just that I, for some reason, was messing up the iron. So now this should be smelting 240. Which means what does it mean? I think I'll just send it all up a floor. Since I'm producing 75 plates and 390 screws. So I'm running it into 3 and then 1 overclock at 75 basically. I could do that at this floor to keep it compact. Maybe. It might be a little bit messy. Let's see how it works. If I do this, and I run 1, 2, 3. Well, that's wrong. Actually, this doesn't really work the way I thought it would. I was thinking of running a merger. Like this. And then a splitter. Which means I will need to move it forwards a bit. It might be tight on space. Actually, it might work. If I do it like this. And then I do another splitter. See now, I merge this, I merge this line. Why is that not working? It's too steep. So now it splits off like this. Well, actually I need just 3 and then 3/4, and I'm sending the excess further ahead. So what I'm actually doing is iron plates, that's 20, 40, 60, and then 15. That amounts to 75, which means I'm doing splitter here and here, but I'm actually gonna do a smart splitter here, just for fun. And then I'll just send any to the right. And then excess forwards. See, now these are making the plates. And then the excess is here, which is going to a screw lower. So the plates are already finished. I just need to send them over there, basically. Which is a little bit awkward. And these 4 need to be merged. That's not a merger, this is the merger. And they should work perfectly with the space. Now I'm just thinking of sending. I do one wall like that and one wall like that. And I'll send this out. Same with this. So this thing is going up one floor. I'm just gonna set this up so I remember. There lift 3. Wrong. Let's do this. So now this is set up and ready to go up here. And the plates I just need to send all the way over there. But in hindsight it would probably be easier to build it this way. And actually no, it doesn't really matter. Since I need the smart plating to go. Wait, do I need a smart plating to go? What do I need for this? Rubber and motors. Well, I have motors producing and dropping off over there that I don't use at all, I think. So I could probably just send some of that over here. Maybe I send these parts this way. Produce stuff in this building. If I build screws on the next floor, then I have everything I need of copper, and then I can send the iron materials this way. No, the copper materials this way. Because I have everything I need of iron here. And then build the stitched iron plates and the rotors in this building. And then also find the rubber somehow. Which won't be too difficult, I think. Actually, maybe it'll be a little bit difficult. I think I have some rubber being produced down here. So I might... What's that? What is that altar thing I need for the face? It's like... I thought it was like advanced something. Maybe I just go over there and actually see what I need to begin with. Oh god. Now let's see what it needs. Because I know this needs basic stuff, like I can fill in this. Same with the copper sheets, they're being produced somewhere. Probably into a storage thing. Am I producing compute? Yes. I don't remember how to see what the next phase needs. Maybe I can go and interact with the space elevator. Is it adaptive control unit? Okay, yeah. There's automated wiring circuit board in the motor frame computers. Jesus. I'm so in over my head. Let's actually see. So, automated wiring needs iron, steel, and copper. So it's mostly copper. And then the circuit boards are copper and plastic. And then the heavy motor frames are kind of annoying. Computers. I'm making computers somewhere, I just don't remember where. Which is kind of funny. It must be that factory. Anyways, I need to stop getting sidetracked. There should be copper sheets here, should there? And this one? Yes. Ah. What I should be doing is actually building a rail network soon and starting to produce stuff in other places.
Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Okay, so let's finish this first of all. Or else I will never finish it. So I'm just gonna make sure this produces everything I need and then build the smart plates. Because if I do the same thing again where I just take a break without finishing this project, I'm just gonna be more confused next time. And I need 390 screws. It produces 40 per. So I basically need 9. But I might as well do 10 and then whatever. Oh, I need iron rods. Oh shit. Okay, so it's a 1-to-1, thank God. I got a little bit worried. So after using the ingots for plates, I have 25, 100, and 65 left. And 165 divided by 15. Actually, let's do the math from the beginning just to make sure I'm actually correct. Is 240 minus 75, it should be 165, yeah. And if you divide that by 15, it's gonna be 11. I need 11 constructors for iron rods. Which means I can run 5, 5 and 1 in the middle. Let's start by doing this. So now I have some space here. I'm thinking I just run 5, 5 and then pull in the middle like that. If I do this should give me the space I need. I might have to run it here actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is actually gonna be tight on space. I didn't take this into consideration. Can I run? What if I try something different? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have the floor space. I'm so confused what that was. Maybe if I do. It's gonna be tight, but I'm gonna see if it works. I just need to place it down to see how it lays out. I don't think I even centered it. This might actually work. Just need to do this. Maybe. I mean, it's not gonna look nice, but if it works, it works. 3, 4, 5, and then it's gonna be here. There's no way I can squeeze this in on this side, yeah, because it will be too close to the wall. Which means I'll just have to run it into one here. Actually, I can do this. So it takes 15 per, it's gonna be exactly 11. I'm just gonna run a bunch of splitters now. I hope this works. Like threading it behind here. It should. So now if I just redo this belt. What the hell? I mean, it works. And then I merge all of these and send them out the wall. This kinda looks awkward. And it's wrong. Can I just merge them here? It's gonna be off center, but that's fine. Nobody's gonna see this floor. That's gonna be producing a million freaking rods now. There we go. And I basically have to send this one up one floor and make screws. I just need to extend this floor first. I think that's the right length. I don't know. I might have done it one too long. It's a little bit difficult to do it there rightly. Oh, that's a ramp. So now I just make a million screws. It's wrong one. It's what's the thing 10. I'm producing 15 times 11. 165. Well, this doesn't really add up, does it? So I'm making 165 rods. So if I just multiply 40 by 16.5. It's 540 screws. It's kind of an overkill, to be honest. What I can do is actually, if I just overclock this once, it's gonna consume 15. That's gonna be an easier calculation. So I will need 7 to cover the and then I just sync the excess, I guess. I think I'm gonna do that, yeah. Do 7 screw constructors. It's gonna produce 420 screws, I only need 390. And I'll just figure something out with excess, I guess. Which means I'm going to run 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need some more space. I think this should be fine. It will just barely work. Alternatively, I just turn them the other way and I run it on the outside. That's better, I think. I would need to do this. And if I run a splitter here now, it's gonna be clipping. Unless I give it more space. I'm gonna do this actually. Let me do a constructor. Pushing it 1 back. So I can just move this on the rear side. And then I can do this instead. It's gonna give me more space. So now we just move this around this edge. And we do splitters this entire way. Yes, like this. And 1 here. And then down this way. I will have some excess, which I Need to figure out what I do with, to be honest. It's fine, it's a problem for future me. Now I can just run. Why can I not? What? There we go. Do this. I'll solve that issue in the future. It's not actually that important. And then we run merger like this. It's gonna be all the screws I need. The problem is it might actually be too many for the belt. Six. 480. 540. That's not great. I didn't think that far. But we might be able to solve it somehow. Or maybe not. Do I have any space behind this thing? One. Move back. I don't think that's gonna help. Actually, it might. I think this might just barely work. Actually, no, it doesn't. I would need to have these machines one step further back. Yeah. Just because I can't actually overload my lines right now. The alternative is I just make it with the current conveyor speed and I upgrade it in the future, but the problem is I'm not gonna upgrade it in the future. I'm gonna forget. So I need to move this machine one step back. Why don't I just give myself one extra little tiny bit of space by doing that? I mean, I do have the space to work with. I'm just keeping it compact for literally no reason at all. It should work like this, yeah. I just have to remake everything now. That includes this side too. I'm just gonna place this merge door first so I have a point of reference. Yes, it's going this way. And then I move this back. This much. Now we're on track. Oh my god, get away. That was an unnecessary amount of extra work. But it had to be done. Now we can do this. This way I will have two 270 lines instead. Yes, that should be correct here. So now both of these lines are 270. My god, please. Is this the wrong way? Why does it have to be the wrong way every time I place it? You would think the game is smart enough to understand that if I place it right beside another machine, I want it to face the same way. That should be good. I guess I just run this into the wall now. So now I have the screws I need. I have the copper sheet, I have the wire, I have the iron plates. The question now is, do I send it this way or do I send everything over here? I'm gonna need the motors eventually as well. And it's kinda awkward. Why does this have to be so complicated? Why couldn't I just be making a small thing that just produces everything? But I guess life isn't exciting if it's easy. I just realized I didn't actually set up this rear side again. Am I? Oh, well. Consuming all the rods by the means? I think I am. Because it takes 60. Why is this not? Oh my god, did I forget to like overclock it correctly? It's gonna be consuming 15 per machine. $135. Something's not right here now. Okay, whatever. The excess is gonna hit the wall anyways. The point is I'm producing 540 screws, which is apparently overkill. So this is gonna be 3 lines if I want to send it over this way, plus the motors. The alternative is to send sheets and the wire the other way, which isn't as difficult. It's just about flipping this elevator around, or like the lift. Instead of sending it in here, I just split it off the other way instead. And then for the wire, instead of sending it out the wall, like instead of sending it out on that side, I can just send it out on the other side. Why do I have like a lift hole there? Was I supposed to sync this excess? But I'm not doing it because I haven't connected it. Guess that's kind of fun. And this isn't even POW. Man, I have no idea what I've been doing here. There are problems solved. That should sync overshoot, right? Because it's not gonna send stuff in here unless it's overshoot. Yeah. Which also means this wire, instead of sending this out here, can I send it out this wall? It's gonna solve a lot of problems. because then this kind of is unnecessary. The issue now is how to even get it over there without this looking dumb. I have an idea. Oh. So that's this line that I need. I just need to put this to any and this to none. Just gonna start sending that way instead. And then I run that down to the same level. The thing is, I don't actually want to run a car that distance. But at the same time, I want to keep this at like a reasonable level. I'm just gonna do this now, just to have something at least. So this is producing a total of 215 items, right? So would I even need MK4? Not really. Because my idea was, can't I just combine these belts and send one belt instead? That would be a lot easier. This is producing a grand total of 150 wire. And 70 sheets. Sure, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. Run a little bit of a merger here. That's a splitter, not a merger. And if my thought process is correct, it's gonna be... Wait, how many sheets is it making? 70 and 150 wire. Okay, yeah. So it's actually making 230, 220, which means I can just use one belt and then send it over that way. And then smart splitter them on the other side. This is the lazy man's way to do it. The only problem is I need to figure out what I do here. Because now I have wire and sheets coming in. So I just make a new floor for... I think I just make floors here. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired. Just make one floor for stitch iron plates. One floor for rotors. And then the last floor for the actual thing, because I need rubber for it, and I don't know, something else. So I can just run it up and then on the next floor. Let me get up there. So what do I even have producing here? This is the plates. Plates are gonna run upwards. Let's just start with the 4 stitched iron plate machines then. Yeah. Which means I need 4 constructors, or 4 whatever they're called. So that's gonna be iron plates up all the way up here. That should be just a regular MK3 elevator, lift or whatever. So that's the plate. I mean, it's not gonna come up yet because I need to connect it down here. I'm gonna do that before I forget. Never mind, I guess. So that's gonna make the plates go up. And I also need a wire. I'll feed it in on this wall. I guess I just make this easy. Like that. And then I need a lift. This doesn't work. I wish I had an easier way to get it up. Because I have an idea on how to do this, I just need to... please. Yes. Because I need this to go all the way up to the next floor as well. So what I actually need to do is... First of all, get some more fuel. I need to run 2 more walls up. Then... foundation. And then this final wall. With this I can do the lift connected there all the way down here. And connect this up. Oh, I want to connect to the bottom one. That's annoying. I guess I have to use a foundation here to make it work. Well, I hope it works this way. They should be able to connect now, right? Yeah. Please. Now I just need to split off the wire in this floor. With a little bit of a smart splitter. And I mean center output is the only one output. What if I just do wire? I'm just gonna set all of them to wire because then I know it works. So this should filter out wire. And then this one should already technically be working, but okay, so is this the center output? I'm pretty sure it is. So I just set. Now it should send it up, right? Okay, yeah. I mean, it's being blocked because of this, but that's fine. I just needed to make sure it actually worked. So now I just need 4 assemblers, right? For the stitched iron plates. That's kind of... I might almost not have space here. And I set them up. If I want to run the belts in the middle, I'm gonna have to do this. That should be fine. Maybe. 1, 2. I can do this. gonna give myself a little bit more space. I believe this should be fine. Then I make it equal space on this side. Like this. I think this is enough space to where I can do splitters. Oof, actually it might not be. Yeah, I'm gonna need more space. How much can I push it? I'm pretty sure this is fine. Yeah. And then this should work too. It's one step. Yeah, this is correct. I'm going to stretch my legs real quick, so give me 2 minutes. Alright, alright. And then I do the same here with the splitter. I think this is the middle. Yes. And I move this one back. Same with this. Did I place this the wrong way? Place this the wrong way? Why is it always so difficult? Why can't it just be the right way when I look at it? See, is it not the right way now? Yeah? I swear it was this way earlier. I didn't rotate it. Damn it. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, it's middle. See, now I can just run this in here, probably. And then run this in here. Why is this wrong now? Oh yeah, it's because it's crashing at the top. That's fine. So that's merger, into merger. And then we do the same on this side. Merger into merger. It's supposed to be here, not it goes. I think this works, right? It should. Oh god. Why is that merger the wrong way? I don't understand. Randomly one is the wrong one. There we go. And then I merge those in the middle. That should be functional now. And then I just do the same thing on the top. Oh, wrong. the sheets are gonna be combined with the screws, which are coming up from below me somewhere. Yeah, this one. That should be correct. Hey Flowers, good morning. How are you doing? All good in Flowers world. It's fine now. Need to connect this, which means I will probably need to make them again. We woke up like 5 seconds. Nice. I'm doing good. Just chilling. I didn't really feel like Kingdom Come today. I played for like half an hour, almost an hour, but then I kinda got tired. So I decided to do this instead. So now I need to 390 screws. I can just do one on each side here, I guess. And run one into this one. And one into this one. And then I need to split this. Actually, let me do this instead. And run a splitter. I wanna try if this works. Yes, I can cheat it like that. Problem solved. These will make alternative ore. And I'll just merge these as well. And now that's ready. I just need to give some power to this entire thing. Where did I even run the power for this build? Maybe I can do this. And the two-sided one here. And then I need 1,000,000 power poles here. that. And then we do the same with this floor. Ooh, wrong one. Like this. Sorry. And connected up. That's kinda actually the wrong place, but that's whatever. And then we do the same in this floor. I need me building this super complex flipper. Okay, give me one moment, let me just connect the power first, I don't forget. I just need to actually make sure this works. Might be that I forgot to power it to something. I need to connect it to a grid now. Which I can do here. I just need to connect this power so I don't forget it. Let me make a switch on this side though. Let me think. Power switch. I just put a wall here. Here. I don't think this is gonna break my grid. We'll find out. It's actually not far off. That's gonna suck. Well, let's figure out then. So I'm just gonna let that run and hopefully it doesn't break my grid. What's the... There's a button for screenshotting. Okay, whatever, I need to go into the photo mode, I think. I swear there's a photo mode. Yeah, here it is. Let me do this. I'm gonna let this run in the background. Let me switch screen. Because I need to find the picture and stuff. If I remember where they even land. Hmm. Should be here. It's not in here. I don't remember where the screenshots land because, I mean, I've taken a screenshot before. I think it's in. Here it is. Okay. That's the wrong software. Um, let's do. Okay. I think it's fine now. And since if I have the game minimized, we don't hear anything, so I just put some music on in the background. So it's not completely silent. I think they should be fine, yeah. This playlist is even called Music for Twitch Streamers. So this factory is actually just the same factory that I worked on last time. I just never was able to finish it because when I came back I forgot what I was doing. So I had to like remember everything. Which was not easy. It's kind of dark sky. I'm gonna try not using any dark line or like black lines this time. Do more like a painterly thing, I guess. That's the brown I'm using. I'm just trying to block out this stuff. Probably something like that. And then we have like a smaller thing over here. And a bit thinner. For some reason there's a fly in my room and I have no idea how it got in here. That's a rough idea of the background at least. I'm trying to mimic what it looks like on the picture, but it's difficult. It's a bit too thick. I don't like that. I guess I do this. Maybe down like that. It's kind of hard to make depth on this mountain. That's fine. Is this darker? No, it's not. A bit too dark. Guess this. Maybe like that, I guess. Trying to like mix some shapes at least. And a smaller brush now. A smaller now again. And just add some shading on this, I guess. Works. That's fine enough. I just realized I don't actually have clouds. That's an easy solution to our problem to solve. I can just do this. No, never mind, I can't do that because that's a background thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. That's what happens when you don't use layers properly. It's fine. I'm gonna use a dark gray and I guess just make this difficult. How the hell do I make this perspective on this? I think that's impossible. Nobody can do that. Thank you. I mean, it's just basically just painting with the same brush on different colors. It's not exactly complicated. But this part is impossible, I think. Oh my god, please. How am I supposed to make this perspective on this building? That's never gonna happen. Unless I just cheat. This kind of doesn't really work. I'm just gonna do it one by one floor down like that. This is probably like the most difficult way to do it. And then we do one floor like that. And then we need a ground floor, which is actually like a tiny bit more like this. This building is gonna look so crooked. Actually also needs to be bigger. Orange. It's like a wall, I guess. Doesn't actually look like a wall, but that's fine. As long as we know it's a wall. Actually, let's continue this gray before I do anything else, or I'm not gonna finish it properly. Like that. I'm gonna make some details on the platform soon. I just need to get a rough perspective in the first. That includes this part. I kinda need to move the 1 foot a bit further away. So I can expand this a little bit. Sure, and I'll do the yellow wall. See, the difficult part is actually gonna be making all the machines. But it's gonna be easier once I actually add in some perspective here. Some detail, I mean. So it's possible to see the difference. Let's put this. I guess like that. Hey Galdor. Isn't this art more than satisfactory? It is, but it's art of satisfactory. And the reason is I have this channel redeemer you can redeem for me to paint an in-game scene. And Flowers redeemed it, so I'm painting my in-game scene now. He wanted me to paint this construction. So that's why I'm doing art. As you can see, it's beautiful art. Very high level art. How are you doing? Are you good? Everything fine? This kinda looks done. Oh, working on new emote, that's cool. Have a holiday so I relax more. Yeah, you should be relaxing in your holiday, not spending it all on work for your stream. So are you gonna be streaming? Jesus, this fly. Are you gonna be streaming anything today, or are you like on a holiday from streaming in general, kind of? Can I just put this out? So this should in theory be covered later. If I just do this. I just wanted to block this out so I know what I don't need to paint. On holiday from streaming as well for 3 weeks. I'm in the second week now. We're gonna say I'm very close to the stream, but no time. I'm visiting my family, that's nice. I hope you have a great holiday at least, and it's probably not a bad idea to take some time away from streaming as well. Even though usually when you take time away, you're just itching to stream. I know how that feels. But yeah, it's good to just take some time for yourself and your family as well. You can't spend all life streaming, even though it's fun. Hey Bill, thank you so much. I'm doing my absolute best. It's blood, sweat and tears. I'm trying to actually make perspective on these machines, and it's never gonna work. Maybe I can cheat a little bit. Oh, I have a good idea. Ooh. That works, doesn't it? Nobody needs to know that I cheated. And then we just do the same thing on top. By sketching out the machine. And then doing like a couple of pipes, I guess. Looks professional enough. I actually have a very big family, so my grandma's now visiting everyone a day at a time. Nice. You're the opposite of me then, because my family is tiny. I have like 2 family members. I could visit my entire family in like 2 minutes. I always wonder what it's like to actually have a big family. It probably gets exhausting sometimes, but also at least you always have someone to return to. You have over 75 family members in Czech Republic? Jesus. Can we contact all of them? Stop the counting after 75? Oh my god. I have like not even 10% of the family members you do. I have like 5% of the family that you do. It's kind of funny. But how do you even have time to visit all of them if you have that many family members? Won't you need like half a year to visit all of them? Your boyfriend also just has contact with his brothers and parents? Yeah, I feel like many people probably do these days. I feel like families are so like separated mostly. Everyone lives everywhere. I have contact with grandparents, grand-aunts, uncles, all my cousins, all father's cousins, their children. Jesus. You must have a very busy schedule. I mean, I'm assuming it's a bit fun as well to like be able to contact all your family members. I guess this is fine. It's not that busy. Like 12 families have them. Yeah, only 12, yeah. When you put it that way, it's only 12 families. I guess this is fine now. Now I just need to make some green thin poles for power. Should be fine. I should also block out the other hand. Your uncle has 3 children, your dad 3. No, uncle has 5 children, your dad 3. 1, 2. Father cousins have 4 children, 2 and 2 children. One of my cousins has 2 children. One of my other cousins has 1 child, and so Jesus. I would like to have a few children myself, so there will be even more of us. Yes, fill the world with Gallo prizes. That's funny. I feel like if I ever go to the Czech Republic, I'm gonna meet some of your family members. Just by accident. I think it's basically like unavoidable. This perspective makes the hand look small. That's funny. If I ever go there, I'll tell you. And I'll keep an eye out. And I'll tell them Gallo Price sent me. Is this a good grey? I kinda don't like doing the grey there because it's gonna look a bit like it's gonna blend in with the background. Lord, I have to go to those. Okay, have a good time. Thank you for tuning in. I'm probably gonna need to brighten this dark stuff soon. Like it's looking a bit intense. I guess if I just do like a lighter grey on some of these, or just gonna offset it a bit at least. This was an interesting approach to this thing, but it worked, kinda. And a blue rod in the middle, how the hell do I do that? I guess I just put it under here and then I add a light blue. Sure. Let's continue. This doesn't actually look that good. I'm gonna have to remove the red. I should actually be doing something more like this. And then just run a couple of red streaks here. And I need a dark gray here. And a brighter gray on this here. This is the problem of using a brighter gray, it's gonna blend in with the background. Unless I like keep it on the inside here. Can I do? Yes. Like that. Not really Norwegian Bob Ross. Yeah, even Bob Ross used to paint. But Bob Ross had more complicated tools at his disposal. I'm gonna have to darken. Actually, that's gonna look bad. I guess this is fine. Well, I'm missing all the conveyor, but let me just... can I do... Yeah, let's do... It's middle gray. What's your favorite one of these you've ever done? I did one of... Oh, there's an ad running. I don't know if you can hear me anymore. I'll answer you after the ad done to make sure you actually hear it. Let's do slightly brighter. I'm gonna have to do like a very small line now. It should be fine. I guess I'll call it on this one now. Okay, I think we're all back now. I did one, I was answering Bill, I did one, I think it was last week, or the week before, of Hollow Knight Silksong that I was really satisfied with. That one was fun. I'm gonna call this one now, and I'm gonna switch screens so I can actually save it out. Let's do... I'm just gonna post this in the Discord. Let's see. I'll do this. Let me. Yeah. Perhaps to. It should be, yeah. It's now in the Discord. All right. And this has been running while I've been messing around in Paint, and it hasn't crashed yet, which means it should be working. And that's a relief. There's probably something missing somewhere. Yeah, like where do I get the... Yeah, this is missing. So it might still break them. That's fine, that's part of the fun. It's breaking factories. It's going up. It's going out, it's going around. Just gonna send it off to all of these machines. They're gonna send it down the middle. And they're gonna make screws. The screws will go up. This one has plates going to all of the machines. Why is this not working? Oh yeah, because this on the top isn't working. It should be working now. Which means it should be removing some of these soon. That should also unclog this. My question is, can I send the excess somewhere? I'm gonna try something. So is it left to wire? I think so. Which means the right would be overflow. No. That's more like it. So then left is overflow. What I want to try is to run this lift. Up here, I guess. Except I messed it up, I think. It's fine. It just looks interesting this way. And then I guess I just sink this. Why does the sink have to be so messy? There. So now it shouldn't clog anything. And these will be producing. So that's the rotors. And this is producing as well, I'm assuming. Yep, stitched iron plates. Or reinforced. Oh wait, I just realized my mistake. Or wait, no. This is correct, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Never mind. My heart drooped for a second. I thought I screwed up. So with these two, what do I even do? These are gonna make smart plating. But how many? Oh, it's 2 per. So that's a grand total of. Wait. These produce 22.5 rotors. 22, that's kind of awkward. Like, that number is awkward. Because that means I effectively need 22.5 divided by 2 as like 1125 machines. What would you say your favorite genre of game is? That's a good question. I would say maybe either roguelikes or maybe like Souls-like games. I do like adventure RPGs as well, but I feel like RPGs are like, it takes a lot for an RPG to be good. With RPGs, if you don't have like deep elements, then it's not amazing. I've had to play Dead Cells before. I think I played it for only a couple of hours, but I never played it a lot. But I'm assuming that's a great game. It's by the same... Isn't that by the same devs that made Hades? That's one of their games, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, I most likely would enjoy it a lot if I played it. I just haven't gotten around to it, basically. But that's how I feel about most games. Is there's a lot of games that I would enjoy. I know I would enjoy it. It's just that it's hard to have time for every game. You bought it because it had Castlevania DLC. That's cool. Castlevania is also another game that I haven't played. To be fair, there are many big games I've never played before. I feel that way about movies, yeah. I don't really watch that many movies like I used to, because movies require usually like 2.5 hours to commit. And who has time for that in the big 26? That's why TV series are a lot more convenient. You just commit like 45 minutes when you need to. My god, I'm barely jumping high enough for this. I might have to pull this out and then build an elevator. Yeah, that works. Oh god. Was that one step too high? Yeah, god damn it. I think this is right. Yes. Oh my god. So now these are here at least. I made them up one floor. I made them go up one floor, I mean. So what now? What do I do? Stitched iron plates? Or I mean smart plating. If I overclock it once, that's gonna be 3. The problem is it's such an awkward number that it's producing. Since they're making 22.5 each. So I could do... what happens if I overclock it to 250? 5. So I could just do 4 of these machines for 20 and then... I don't know, throw the rest in the trash. Let's overclock at least 4 of them, so I save myself some time and some trouble. Which means I need some space. This should be fine. Sure. And like that. That looked weird, but whatever. It's probably great. I could also just run the rest into this one. Yeah. So if I do this now, splitter, and I split them like this. What do you mean too steep? Oh god, do I really have to put them one further? Is that gonna work? I guess so. I guess I just have a look how it looks now. It should work still. I mean, it does kind of look weird. If it works, it's not weird. There we go. Problem solved. I just realized kinda me being stupid, I think. Actually no, it wouldn't work. I was thinking of merging them on one line and just merging them on one line and then using a smart splitter, but I don't think that would actually work. So now this is gonna annoy some people, but I just made them uneven. Smart plating, overclocked 5, 10, 15, 20, and then this is just gonna be 2 extra, 22 actually. $22.5. That's a perfect perfect production now then. Now I just need to get power up here. Can I cheat? There, problem solved. Actually, not yet. Now we got some smart plating going out. I do have one more problem though. I just don't know what to do with this now. Oh wait, this is the... Oh, well, I always make that mistake. Go. See, I can make smart platings now, but what do I do with the rest? I need to make rubber and motors. What I should do is actually do 22.5 smart plating. Guess that's fine. Good morning, Josie. How are you doing? Spear. It's going well here as well. I just didn't really feel like playing Kingdom Come today, so I decided to jump on this instead. And I just finished this massive build. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry. This bottle makes so much noise when I open it. My factories are really growing, yes they are. It's a nice view from up here. I built this entire building now just to make like 22.5 smart platings. Why is the thing blue? Isn't it supposed to be green? I need to double check that all of these machines are actually working. Or else I will have a log in the system. Seems fine. This one is yellow for some reason. Is this working? It should be producing rods. And it should all be going up. Up to this floor to make screws. Why is this blue? confused. Is it because it's full? So I'm not using screws fast enough? Is that It might be. If so, I do have a little bit of a problem. Well, it's not really a problem, I think. It doesn't really stop anything. So it's fine. As long as this is all working, that's all I care about. I just need to figure out this issue now. What I do with these more platings. Because I don't have rubber anywhere. I would need oil to make rubber. And that's a headache and a half. Because all of it is over here. Because I'm already using this oil for power. And this over here is producing computers. I have petroleum coke at 30 minutes. Isn't petroleum coke one I can use? No, that's polymer resin. What can I even do with petroleum? I can use it for turbo fuel apparently. Or for circuit boards. Or for petroleum diamonds. That's kind of the issue right now, is I don't know what to do with this stuff. Since I need to well, I'm gonna solve that issue soon. First of all, I wanna check if I can research the blueprint number 2 thing. I should have everything I need for this as well. 100 computers. $200 rubber. I don't have a rubber being produced here. Heavy modular frames I should have. I swear I have heavy modular frame somewhere. Somewhere, I swear to God. Maybe I don't. Oh god, that's such a huge shopping list. So what's this even make? Automated wiring. So I have automated wiring. And computers. Interesting. I'm really gonna have to lean up my factory soon, like actually get a good overview of where stuff is going. Honestly, what I want to do moving forward is to just travel far away. Find a new place to set up and start producing specific parts in different areas. And then just connecting it to the rail network. Because right now I'm kinda just desperately trying to keep everything working around this area. Well, the best idea would be to just travel maybe like down here and find some good area to just start producing specific parts I need. Things like the heavy motor frames, just setting up a dedicated line for that. And then kind of like separating out my factories a bit more. I think that's kind of like the smarter play. I'll be overwhelmed, though don't get me wrong, I am overwhelmed. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go. A lot of planning and organizing, yes it is. But at least it's like fun planning and organizing. I'm thinking I just spend the remainder of my stream just driving far away. I just need to make sure that I don't have anything on me that is important. Which I don't. Video game jobs are so much more fun. That's so true. That reminds me, I need to play, what's it called? Power washing simulator. That seems relaxing. Okay, time to just try. There are so many games I want to play. It's just hard to have time for every game in the world. But I do have something fun planned for Wednesday that I'm looking forward to. I just need to do some more testing and making sure everything works before Wednesday. I wish I could make a helicopter in this game. Or maybe you can, I don't know. Go to the rest of the stream, finishing the fourth season finale I missed last night before a coworker ruins it for me. Good idea. Have a good time lurking. Please die. This weapon is very useful. Especially when they have automated ammo. I need to get a radiation suit soon. This is getting excessive now. I'm assuming I can't just blow it up as well. Oh, I already grabbed this one. God damn it. I should have recognized this place. What I need to do next actually is to automate train arrays. So I can just drag a train line wherever I want. So where am I now? I guess I'm nearing the place. What the hell? Did I stop that last time? I kind of want to go across here. I think this is shallow enough. Yeah. It's alright. This place might be interesting. Oh my. Actually, you guys can have this place. What's this? Cool. This is worth noting down. Let's scan for stuff while I'm here now. Let's do pole. Because it's gonna mark everything. So there are 3 impure. The reason I'm doing this is simply because I need to know where stuff is when I move this way. I do that. Welcome back, and thank you so much. Getting the perspective on the building was a pain in the ass. Ah, dog. Sorry. Nobody saw that. Totally didn't roll kill a dog. I like what I'm seeing down there. It's like a very open area. I'm gonna drive up. I just want to grab these first. Don't knock me off, don't knock me off. More code. So now I'm down this way. So this looks like the edge of the map. I'm gonna stop here and scan stuff. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to go down there, but... Can I scan while I'm in the car? No. Oh, okay, this is good. Pure and normal. And this one was normal. And let's scan for iron. Well, that's not promising. Actually, pure, normal. Normal. Impure, 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 impure. This might actually be not the worst place to set up. Hey, King. Good morning. It's actually afternoon for me, if I want to be pedantic. What the fuck are you doing? Did you sleep well? Did you have a good night? Did you vibe? You're normal. I'm gonna do 2x iron normal. Iron. Here. Just did your morning workout. Gonna go shower a bit. Nice. I really should be doing morning workouts as well, but I'm just so lazy. And that's not a good thing. So all credit to for being able to stick to it. I'm doing great, thanks. It's 1:50 p.m. right now. One copper. That's depressing. Oh. Okay, that's a normal copper as well. And okay, so 2 normal coppers. Capturing the crazy 750 over here. Yeah. Time zones are interesting to say the least. It's wild how different some time zones can be. It's also interesting how for someone in America from my time, you can either be 6 hours behind, 7 hours behind, 8 hours behind, or 9 hours behind. Depending on if you live on the east or the west coast. I'm just marking at this zone to make sure I have everything I need there. It's looking bad with limestone, but I do have some bauxite nearby. There's no limestone here. What about quartz? Tree. Oh my god. Normal and pure. I'm gonna have to scan again. I don't have a quartz color. Come on. What? There we go. Impure, normal, pure. I'm doing some front-end work now just to make sure it's easier for myself in the future. And let me guess, there was no copper. No, not copper, limestone. There is one. impure, pure. Like, what's it called? Limestone impure. Makes limestone impure. This was normal, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to assume it's normal and then shoot myself in the foot in the future. Let's move this down like that. And let's scan for sulfur. One sulfur. Okay. Normal, impure, pure. Pure. Wait, was this one pure? I guess I'm gonna have to double check. Oh. Pure. And pure, okay. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother marking this one. It's far away and impure. Sulfur, mark it with a stamp and the color. And that should be most important stuff close by. This is actually a pretty good place, I think. Nice. I am going to switch my screen over now to this one, and we will wrap up for today. I just have to make sure I actually save the game. I don't lose a million hours of progress. Nice. Let me see if anyone's online. Is there anyone playing this game? Sure. One button. Can I do this? Maybe. Sure, let's raid each bits, more bits. Thank you guys for hanging out today. And I will see you on Wednesday. Have a good one.